Damn, they're fast as fuck. Hey, I want to restart this song. I like this song. Your mama loose? What the hell? What the hell? What's up, gentlemen? Sorry for the late stream. I completely forgot I had to bring my daughter to the orthodontist this morning. So, starting a little bit late. And of course, they were 30 minutes behind. Oh, wait. No. Check you in. Take you out. Maybe. You get to keep your license? Hell yeah. Why did, what happened? Why were you, potentially gonna lose it? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. Did you crash or, hoping nobody was hurt? I don't remember. Yeah, but if they're in the car, they don't know that, right? I imagine they ran a toxicology report on you at the hospital. But if you smoked 4 hours prior, then it would have been in your system still. Yeah. Surprise stream? No. A little bit of a later stream. No. That's the best thing to do. Because if you're bullshitting, then it shows that you don't have any remorse, which increases the likelihood that you do it again. So it's important to be honest. Admit when you fucked up. Gotta remember, right? They have people day in, day out coming in there trying to bullshit them. They're experts at noticing it. Okay. Nothing to see here, chat. Just another normal day. Ooh. Had food going down slow, and I chugged a big gulp of water, and I had to push it down. I felt that. So how's the new trial gear feel, Calb? I imagine you're already in there. Already have been in there. I wish that they would just do, like, for all capped content, just do Solaire gear. For the love of God, please just Solaire gear. It feels about the same? Gotcha. So a little bit, so the squishiness is offset by the extra health. Which is nice, because what that effectively means, it means that, like, any trading damage sticks, right? That's basically what it means. It means that, like, any type of trade damage isn't immediately being healed by potions. What's up, Obitsa? Okay. Oh. Paint event weekly reset. Oh, trial character. Proof of greater power. I'm so powerful. Marty's new experiment. Mysterious auras. These are the weekly ones, right? Man, I just have been unable to shake this cold. Still feel it fucking with my sinuses. Okay, I don't think my horse buff sticks, but we'll grab it anyways. Change these to twisted. You. Grab you. No. Did I grab the quest? Oh yeah, I did. Maybe I just wanted to see her again. Oh my god. I'm gonna miss her. When I gotta go look at that loser archer, Castle 5, I'm gonna miss Cartian. Certainly not gonna miss the fight, but I'm gonna miss her. Hey. Back up, lady. No! 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 Help! I'm stuck! Help! 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 Get out of there! Fuck! Why am I getting hung up on everything? What did they do to this place? They fucking made it worse, didn't they? I'm being. Fuck that shit. I have not, no, I just got home. You can take a look at that after. Was there a dramatic change? Oh, fuck. Almost fucked that up. Didn't have my back quite do it. No! I hate this fucking fight so much. It sucks so bad for my class. I can't use any of my fucking movement. That thing fucking reset. Or no, that's the same one. Oh my god, and then it killed me. Holy this. Whoever designed this shit has no idea how their classes are fucking designed. Let's make these platforms smaller than a class's movement so they can't actually use any of their fucking protected movement. And if they try to hold W, they get fucking CC'd. God, Pearl Abyss. Like, when you do shit like this, you show that you do not play the game. You're just doing shit because you think it looks cool. That's it. You're making me angry, Pearl Abyss. Might need some soul later. Yeah. This time, I'm just gonna go here. Bing! Instead of trying to be all fancy. Oh, of course. The thing fucking went behind me. And then the next one's going behind me. And then it's off. Fuck you. Good thing there was a safety net down there. That's the hardest part of the fight right there. Oh, and this is my favorite part of the fight. Step on me, mommy.
Test me and witness the glory of this newfound power.
Got the cock rings out. She brought the extra large ones. She knew who was coming. That thick sausage. Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. It didn't even give me a chance to react to that fucking tag. Wait, what? Sup hit me. I'm trying to check her out. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Andre, arriba, arriba. Are you can I get an orb to heal, please? Oh, I'm sorry. Every single one of my abilities hits the whole goddamn platform, so I can't even save them. No, no, no. Impaling Flash has a bad habit too. Oh my god. Woo. What was I saying again? I got distracted by something. Completely unrelated to video. Boom! Look at that! Oh my god, right in the hole. Jesus, I wish that was curtains. We did it! We beat the boss! We're crazy! Hell, I opened up the market. I dumped that shit. Oh, they're not repaired. Nink, nink. 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 Actually, you know what? Give me that back. Give me that. Give me that fucking back. I'll fucking put that in there later. Put you in there. We would put you in there. How many Caffers do I need again? 100? Shit. I just sold Caffers yesterday. I have a bad habit of selling Caffers when I need them. When I know I'm gonna need them. Maybe I have Caffers sitting somewhere else. Nope. What if the winner of the masterclass gets the loser's BDO bank account? Oh. And then, how many sharps do we need? I think 3 a pop. Did I... Oh, they go into... Oh, that is annoying. Oh, that you are... Oh my god. Can I punch you? Now I gotta get used to that shit. Who will reign supreme masterclass? 26 sages. That means we get the guaranteed 32 rewards. 18 Wukongs? Holy. How many Zerkers, though? There was 3 before. 37! That's a tenfold increase. 43 ashes. What does that mean, though, right? If you think about it, right? If the top tier rewards is for the first 43 or the first 32, what happens to everybody that gets eliminated in the first round? How do they decide which of those are the extras? Do they just get disqualified and they don't get any rewards? Like, you have to win the first round now? Coin flip? Maybe an order of application? Maybe an age of the player? It should probably be based off of mobs killed. They'd have to run a loser's bracket, exactly, but they're not going to do that, right? That dramatically increases the amount of effort. So, if there's more than 32, that means you don't get a guaranteed... you have to win your first round to be eligible for rewards. Size of PP? Oh my goodness. They should just do that to decide who's the actual winner of the tournament. I will totally win. I bet my cock is at least triple the size of Kelb's. How many crons is it per click? We'll cross that road when we get there. You know what we're going to do, chat? We're going to do two things.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
We have our little altar here. Wait, why does my character look so dumb all of us? Oh, that's right, I took my gear off. Chat, I'm real smart. Okay. So you just click this, right? You don't click this, you click this. Oh, there we go. Apply. The drug that's the high and not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Ooh, it's like, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom. Yo, wait. Where's my stacks? Where are my stacks at? How do I do this? Get out of there. I don't trust you in there right now. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. Apply. Hit the belts. Yo, this is kind of convenient though. Okay, here we go. Ba da ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. There is so much a man can tell you, and so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Baby, to me you're like a growing addiction that I can't deny. Won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the gray. Oh, dangerous feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on the gray. I've been kissed by a rose on. We need more crons. We need more crons. Yeah, resets because you succeeded. It didn't fail. Um, Fuck it. I'm just traveler mapping. I am not waiting. Yeah. Do I have enough? No, I don't. I need more money. I need more money. Yeah, let's go back, but this time, fuck the circle. We're going in front of Her Majesty. Why can't I see her? I don't want to see this little fucker. I don't want to see this little fucker. Get out of here, little fucker. Maybe I gotta get back out. Maybe if I do it this way. Huh. Wait, what? It did a 180. I just want to see her. Oh my goodness. Please, Isabella. Or what your name is. I think it's Isabella. Please. You can do this for me. Look at that fucking fish dance. Look at those hearts on her. It's because she loves me. That's where she wears that. And the way she's looking at us, chat. You guys see that? Look at desire in her eyes. Oh my god, I'm elevated. I'm elevated. Oh my god, I'm elevated. Woo. Okay, let's get it. Maybe if I turn the other way. Where can I go? Into, oh yeah, there it is. Whew. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. She can say, you, my pleasure, my pain, baby. Now won't you tell me, is that healthy, baby? Did you know, when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen, baby. Another week below average. No surprise. Every fucking week. Every fucking week, man. That's how many weeks in a row now of being below average with our clicks? Let's put it in the sheet. The sheet of depression. Boy, Perlibus, I love BDO. You guys are really trying your damnness to get me fucking out of this game. I tell you what. Another week of grinding fucking circles for no goddamn reason at all. Where's my fucking sovereign sheet? There it is. Okay. Let's see. We're now 2 for 9 on Tets, meaning we have a 22% success rate. Time to boot up PoE 2. I've been having so much more fun playing PoE 2. So much fucking more fun. Yeah, Pone doesn't even know. Pone's the kind of guy who only looks at the good luck and never pays attention to anything else because he lives in a little wonderland. Why am I streaming it? Because I don't have time to stream it. Blue Protocol win? I am definitely not playing fucking auto combat bullshit. Fuck no. You're Chinese or a steak? You're ordering it? Order Chinese. I have never ordered a steak and had it come good. Yeah, BDO is becoming a weeklies game. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Go do my circles. Oh, I guess we sign up. Yay. At least we saw the needle move again. Maybe, oh, the memfrags are probably automatically in there. Does it automatically? No, of course, I gotta pull them out of this fucking enhancement inventory. Wait, they're not in there. Why would they be in there? The hell? Do I just gotta pull everything out of this storage? This storage looks a hell of a lot cleaner. Oh, why is there 10 in there? Sharps and memory fragments don't go in there? They don't? Oh, you're right, they don't. Okay. Bing 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 Yes, you can repair max durability from every blacksmith in the game. Can you believe this guy? Well, maybe next week. Next week we only got to go 3 for 4, and then we can do Caphras. What was the chance on that anyways? Isn't it like 35? Yeah. All right. All it takes is one lucky streak. I'm going to keep telling myself that. One lucky streak at the later levels. I'm going to one-tap a deck or some shit and just boom. 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 Then I can watch Ponecox cry like a little bitch because he paid attention to the one click that went instead of all the fucking others that didn't. Man's got fucking salt water in his eyes. Too many of his sailors on his boat been jizzing in his face and he can't see. Sorry. I don't mean to take it out on you, Pone.
Emotional damage.
We need some music. Man, Seal, you had me feeling it. It was the same thing as last week. I succeeded the first and failed the next 3. You get the new outfit? Oh, speaking of... You fucking rat. That's it. So yeah, that's kind of funny. If your class went over 32 participants, you now have to win the first round to be eligible for rewards. Like Deadeye hit 33. So that means, right, of the first 16 matches that are played, 16 people aren't going to get rewards. Actually, I think what that means is that, like in the case of Sage, as long as you win the first match, then you immediately get bumped to the top 16, right? One person doesn't get rewards, yeah, there's going to be 16 matches, right? So there's 33 people, and unfortunately, the 33rd person doesn't have anybody to play. I don't know how they're gonna give them a bye or something. I don't know how they're gonna decide on that. But if there's 32 people, there's 16 matches, so those 16 people have to win. And then the 16 people who don't get rewards. And then there's 17 for the next one. Yeah. So here, let me pull it up on screen here. Add window capture. Let's make this smaller because there's so much fucking real estate on the sides. We don't need to see all that crap. So we have, yeah, there's more, exact same amount of warriors, NA and EU. Rangers are good, right? They're below. Everybody who shows up here gets rewards. Everybody who shows up gets rewards. Everybody who shows up on these get rewards. This one here, Ninja gets fucked. Everybody who loses their first match doesn't get the crons. Same thing with these guys. These guys, they're good. Shy, barely. Barely. One guy will have to do an extra fight, but who's he going to do the extra fight against? I don't know if that's necessarily fair to make the guy have to fight like if he makes it to the finals, to have to fight the first place person twice and win twice. I don't know how they work that out. How do they normally work it out in tournaments? The person who last signed up should probably be the Honestly, they should probably do it something like the person with the highest gear score gets a buy, or the person with the most playtime on the class gets the buy, or something like that. Corsair, Drac, they're all locked in for rewards. Locked in, locked in. Damn. The person with the baldest head gets the buy. Just 1 second. I got a razor calling me in the bathroom right now. Wait, you said I'm bald now? Do I look bald to you, motherfucker? Look at that. I'm getting there, though. It's kind of running back. Here, we'll hide it. Hide it. Oh, shit. Get in this position. Fuck. There we go. Close. The oldest Sage? Isn't, if Salty Figus signed up, I'm pretty sure he's old. If I'm not mistaken, he's like, he's older and he's from, like, New Zealand or something, right? Salty's out of town and I'm older than Salty. How old are you, Henny? You're not as old as me, I don't think. I think you're like what, mid-30s? Actually, you got like 11 fucking baby mamas. No, I guess if they're not all those kids aren't with the same mama, then they don't have to be like you could get them all pregnant in 1 week if you wanted to, right? 38? Oh shit. So yeah, good chance you are second oldest if I'm oldest. He had them lined up like an assembly line. Man was like never mind. Never mind. 11 baby mamas. Something like that. There could be a couple doubles in there. You could have gone for the replay on some of them. How do you get the new trial character gear? That's a good question. Oh yeah, you know what we were gonna do? Demonis outfit box. Let's check it out, chat. Oh, we got A or B. Oh god damn it! Which one has the wings? A has the wings. Okay. You know what? Last time I trusted you guys, you fucked me. I don't trust you guys anymore. Okay, A has the wings. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy, I'm looking kind of demonic. I hate them. I hate them so much. Why can't they make, like, when your character jumps, the wings, like, expand a bit or something? Like, add some type of anime. Why do I feel like I have fucking cardboard wings on my back? God, you make me angry, Pearl Abyss. Put in some fucking effort. Seriously, put in some fucking effort. Add some animation to this shit. Holy. Make me feel like a demon. That tattoo, though. God dang. Look at my character. Holy, that's exactly how I look IRL, chat, by the way. When I come walking into the bedroom, wife's laying there in bed, I just finished some AOS matches. I come walking in looking like a demon. Okay, let's see. No, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. Oh, he's got like some gloves. Was the gloves attached to it? Okay, no, you can separate the gloves so it comes out in pieces. I feel like Sage has some better gloves that would go with it, to be completely honest. Damn it, I hit the wrong thing again. Oh, you know what, you guys? You want to see? You want to see my artwork? So, Devios already got a taste of it. I was setting up my trial character last night, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make my character look like Giga Chad. I'm gonna make him look like Giga Chad. And instead, this man ended up looking Giga stoned. Oh wait, why is the fucking mask on his face? Stupid mask. Maybe. Look at what? Wait, let me go idle. Let me go idle. You looking Giga stoned. I was gonna try and fix it, but I was like, nah, that's funnier. The old One Punch Man, yeah. I think I did a little bit better with that. Oh, I can't help it. It's so funny. Yo.
Brothers tripping balls.
Yeah. He is ready to trick or fucking treat. Give me them fucking snacks. Where them potato chips at? Oh, shit. Okay, let's try dyeing the outfit. So the last two are probably the wings, right? Yeah. Oh, I could do purple wings. God, why can't these wings fucking at least move? Oh my god, why can't they move? They piss me off so much. Also, wait a fucking minute. PA, why couldn't you have just made the wings like a backpack slot item too, so we could actually attach them to any outfit? Yo, how cool would have that have been too? Oh, so many missed opportunities, Pearl Abyss. Why? Why does it feel like the community could do a better job than you guys? Like, these things are so simple. You've created this slot. You could have added this. Players could have put this shit on any outfit. Yeah. Let's try coloring it again. What were we doing again? Purple. Anybody know what my favorite color is? That's right, purple. Oh, shit. Wait, why is that coloring this as well? You couldn't separate this decal from the rest of the fucking shoulder? They're making me angry. I don't even want to dye this fucking jacket anymore because they just ruined it with that shit. That decal looked kind of fucking cool. At least this one you could color. Going purple. Bet you guys didn't see that coming. Little belt. Wait, the belt goes down the... What? Oh my god. I am not happy. Maybe. Go white pants. Ooh, wait a fucking minute. Maybe now we're cooking. Bring the coat back. Bring the coat back. Bring the coat back. I don't think this is going to look very good. I really don't like these dye zones. I really don't like them. I don't like them, chat. I don't fucking like them. Gloves can stay. Let's check out the boots. Oh, let me guess. I swear to God. I swear to God. If you cover this up with one of these. Okay. Okay. It's saved. No, actually, we need a little purple on there. Actually, no, wait. Black. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, wait. Oh, thank God. Save there. Save there. Okay, I like that. I like that. Actually, you know what? Ooh, ooh, look how white they are. They are not going to stay that white. They tell you what. They gonna get dirty. And then, as you know, purple horns. Wait! Why is that not bright? Yo, where'd it go? We gotta reverse it, maybe. Hit it with a little reverso. Reverso changeo. Damn it, that one's barely ain't dark. That fucking smile. Yo! Who got the munchies? I'm so fucking hungry. Oh, shit. Check Discord. What is this? Is this the old pinned messages? Oh, he found it. Yo. You guys want to see my One Punch Man adventure I went on with Sage a while back? Just 1 second. Let me, So I decided to make One Punch Man for Sage a while back. And it was a multi Sage process. So yeah. This was the first iteration. You guys ready for this? 1 second, let me make it bigger. This was the first iteration. He looking like One Punch Man, right, Chad? Fucking exact replica. Exact. Saitama, is that you? And then, iteration number 2. You ready? We had to improve upon it. In the end, we had to improve upon it. Yo, looking like Saitama on fucking RuPaul's Drag Race. Hell yeah, baby. This is gonna be one punching all of them off the stage. Okay. Next. Iteration number 3. Boom. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. And then, yeah, and then at this point, I was like, fuck this shit. Is there a template? So I went and I found someone else's, and then I made some slight modifications to it, just so I could call it my own, even though it's 99.9% theirs. And then finally, boom. That one looking kind of sick. That one's much better. That one was much better. And you know what was even funnier? Is at the time, while I was trying to run around looking like Saitama, my account had this really weird bug where my cape was always invisible to other people. Even if it was turned on my end, there was nothing I could do to fix it. It was always invisible to other people. So instead of being dressed in yellow with a long flowing white cape, I was just dressed in yellow. I was looking like a bald ass Ronald McDonald. Yeah, and then I leaned into it. Divios, you got all these fucking pictures. So, yeah, I ended up leaning into it. Wait, why did that save like that? And then I ended up putting on the Zarka hat because I was like, "Fuck! If nobody's gonna see my cape, I might as well look like fucking Ronald McDonald." Fucking Divios, man, took a screenshot of it. What? What? Uh huh. Yeah, that's all I needed to do is give him some clown makeup, and that shit would have been on point. That shit would have been on point. A free Big Mac with that cosplay? Should. But look at this outfit though, chat. Now we got distracted. This actually does look kind of cool though. I think they did a pretty good job with this outfit. I wish though, for one, like I said, the wings should go in the backpack slot so you can add them to any outfit. That would be so freaking cool. And two, like at least add a little bit of an animation. I don't expect them to go like straight out every time you jump, but at least have them do something. Like, just have them do a little bit of something. They barely wiggle and move. They look so fixed. It's looking like a grade school's Halloween costume where he cut some wings out of cardboard and painted them, and they're just taped to his back. Just put a little bit of movement. Just a little bit. It doesn't need a lot. Just enough so they don't look rigid. And this shit would be a 10 out of 10. But because of that, I'll give it an 8 out of 10. I think the design of the wings is pretty cool. Like the gradient they have going on the wings when you dye it colors like that, I think is pretty cool. The tattoo is pretty cool. I'm looking like a whole ass, stoned ass vampire out here. Oh fuck. Does it clip with the weapon? What do you mean? What weapon? Yeah, yeah, the sage's the back handle of the weapon goes through the wing. Oh, I hate clipping on outfits too. That's actually annoying too. Swap the main hand. Okay, main hand. Oh, it's probably going to go through the wings too, isn't it? It does. It actually just goes through them. Oh, and then the offhand. The offhand probably is invisible. Yeah, they have the offhand invisible, so you can't actually see the offhand with it, which is, you know, smart. Because that would have looked real dumb. You know what we should do, though, chat? Let's, remember, you guys, you can get these cool outfits in the Pearl Shop, too. How can we get the other one? I guess this is how we get the other one. Oh, my God. I'm looking angelic. Fucking angelic. What's this? The good and evil wings. Wait. How's it look on Zerk? They should have made them like really tiny wings. You know how every time Zerk gets a cape, it's like a baby cape. It's like a bib that's been put on backwards. They should have gave them really tiny wings too. I mean, I think they are smaller wings. Wait, are they just smaller? Do they just look smaller because they're on a bigger character, or are they just smaller? Because Sage is pretty big. What's it look like on Shy? What are the purpose of these things hanging off? Is there like a KR outfit where the Shy ends up having these strapped to... I bet. Let's take a look at DK. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, they're still hanging off. Look at that fucking DK, though. Holy. I'm going to suggest this costume to my wife for Halloween. Oh, my goodness. I am going to sin all over her. Holy shit. Cape off? Wait. Oh, my God. What's the demon one look like? Oh! I'll be honest, I kind of like that better, though, to be honest. Why did I not open this on, like, my Guardian? Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up so much. I need one of these for my fucking Savior, I think. Wait a minute. Angel outfit on Savior. Wait a minute. What does it look like on Drac? Not Drak. Yeah, Drak. What about Scholar? Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to get an extra of these outfits for Savior, chat. Where's Drak? Drak's probably the closest, right? Oh my goodness. She is ready to run a crusade on my ass. Holy shit. That sword looks kind of sick. Does it come with a sword, or is that just the default sword? I got to lift that sword, chat. I got a picture of me holding that exact sword. That exact sword. I'm basically a Drak. You guys want to see? Watch this. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Is that the exact sword? Oh no, it's not the exact sword. What sword is that? What outfit is that from? How do I go to apparel? Drak. It's gotta be one of the Drak swords, right? Surely there's a Drak in chat that knows. Exclair, is that what it is? Exclair. There is no Exclair. What are you talking about? Did I pass it? Skipped out of the apparel. I feel like it's one of these swords. I feel like all these are the same. This is actually a sick outfit. Wait, what is this? I like this. Oh, this one's kind of nice. I like outfits. I'm not a big fan of the frilly cape, but I like the outfits that are more armored on the female characters. I don't know about you guys. Like this is my favorite outfit. I have this actually. I'm pretty sure I have this on my Deadeye. I have it on my Scholar. I have it on my Megu. I have this outfit on a bunch of characters because this one is like my favorite. She's fucking strapped up. She could take off one of these belts at any time and beat your ass with it. And then if it breaks, she has like 16 backups to keep going. This one, I was never a fan of the frilly shoulders, but the rest of the outfit looks pretty cool. Damn, don't be out there in the winter though. Holy shit, that cold ass steel on the boobies. Weren't we looking at swords? Chat, you distracted me. It doesn't look like any of these swords look any different. Oh, wait! Wait. Oh, okay. No, not that one. Exclair, here we go. Yo, you're right, it was Exclair. Why the fuck did the search not work? It's slightly different, though, because the sword in my hand here... Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm mousing over. Get out of the fucking way, asshole. Like, you see these? I don't see those on the sword I'm holding. Right? Those aren't there. But otherwise... Yeah, like... Yo, apparently I'm a bitch and I'm holding it wrong. I'm supposed to be holding it like up higher. She ain't even holding it by She's not holding it by here. Well, that's where I'm holding it. She's holding it up here. I was holding that shit fucking wrong. Look at me. I'm an amateur. She should spank me for it. I didn't even realize. I just looked at the hilt, but yeah, looking the way she holds it. The thing had some heft to it, so I can't remember if there was sharp edges. Well, fuck, why did it disappear? What? Yeah, I can't remember if there was sharp edges right here, but it had enough weight that if it did, that would be really uncomfortable to hold it right there. Okay, so back to what we were doing. We are getting so distracted here. Sage, the angel outfit. Is there another package that has this? There's an outfit pack. And this comes with both. And it's slightly cheaper. I kind of want this outfit for my savior. So, can I pick two of the same one? I can. I think I take two of these. Save one for my savior. Which RP title you picking? I know, right? I get Divine Waifu and Holy Husbando. Or Hellbabe and Demon Chad. Oh, goddamn. I think I have to pick the first one. Unless I'm going to get the Hellbabe. Okay. So one of these we're going to put in my storage so I don't accidentally open it. The other one, let's check it out. We're about to go all holy in here. God damn. We just ascended. Oh, that fucking face. I love it. I love it so goddamn much. Okay. Let's check how this one dies. I doubt the wings died nearly as cool. Oh, it's hard to tell what's even being fucking died. Okay, that's the coat. We'll keep that one white. It's basically just an inverted outfit. Like, the rest of this is just inverted of the other outfit, eh? With the decals slightly different. The pants. Oh, that's those. I'm just making it match the other outfit. Oh, picked the wrong black. Oops. And then, yeah, that's the chest. What's the chest look like? I think we just go with purple with that again. Hell yeah. You guys realize I like purple? Okay, some more buckles. That is the shoulders on the coat. It's fucking hard to tell. I don't like the way the coat dies. I'm going to be honest. I am not a big fan of the way the coat dies. And then these are the wings. No, that's the belt. Buckle. Can you just not color these wings at all? Oh no, they're just one color. Yo. Now the boots, the shoes. I think we do the same thing. Is it those? No. Yeah, there we go. And then the halo, purple, obviously. Oh my goodness. Yo, God, where them potato chips at? I'm fucking snacky over here. Holy, imagine seeing this guy come at you. I just realized, where's our music at? Maybe what we need to do here. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. From dark to light. I think the pants just gotta go full white. Those big black pockets in the back look fucking dumb with the jacket off. The light that you shine can't be seen. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah. Okay, let's go grind. Event ghosts? I actually haven't been grinding it. Is there an event going on? Oh, you know what we need to do first before we get into anything else? Pit of the Undying. I sing pretty well? I don't know about that. You want to hear somebody sing? My daughter actually sings really well. Actually, next year, my daughter will be 13, and she'll be finally old enough to actually be on Twitch, so if she ever wants to come in and sing for you guys, she'll actually be old enough to do so. Of the new female ones, I don't have them on the female characters, sorry. I just showed them on the male characters. I think they're... Oh, I guess they're not the same. I got one of the extra boxes for my savior when it comes out. Because she's going to be my little angel. Oh, why did I... Oops, I wasn't paying attention to this guy's health. You can say... You... My pleasure... Oh, fuck, I always get it backwards. I'm not listening to enough Seal. I'm a Savior main since 2019. 2019? The game came out in 2017. That sounds like a lack of commitment. You flavor of the month reroller. Tattoo is separate or linked with other pieces. Dyeing the tattoo is separate, but it's attached to the the chest piece, right? Why did you time that so well? Oh my goodness. I wasn't even paying attention to this boss. I completely forgot I should do the mechanic of this guy, otherwise it's going to take 10 times longer than it needs to. is in bloom. A light hits the gloom on the grave. Okay, let's let this dumbass hit me. I can't remember. If I resist it, I believe it's a float, right? I think that's what we discovered. Oh my goodness. Chat, we are gonna make a baby today. Every single one of you. I hope you're ready. Boom! Okay, that was a knockback. You know what I hit him with? Oh, God. Wait, what? Huh? 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 He didn't knock me down. He hit me with a knockback. I hit him with a knockback. You're supposed to mirror the CC he hits you with. He hit me with a knockback. They broke this fucker.
Emotional damage.
Read the text. I ain't reading shit. I don't even know where he says shit. He challenges me to a duel. Where is he? Is he gonna say something? Well, can you stand your ground? Bound. What's my bound? Here's my bound. I wanna feel what love is. I know you can show me. I'm gonna take a little time. A little time to look around me. I've got nowhere left to hide. It looks like love has finally found me. Goddamn. Oh shit, I buffed him. Damn it. Why is that buff not running out? Gotta stop floating him. Did I take away your flashbang? I don't think so. Didn't it go off? Yeah, it works. It says next stream. Huh? Might be a little one-sided. Just a little. The vortex. Okay, we done. We out of here. We cooked. We gotta talk to Marnie. Oh, and Velia. We'll have to swap characters for that. Wait. You think most Suck Sage is gonna win first round though? You think so? I guess it depends who they get paired against. I don't think there's gonna be a ton of Suck Sages. Let's talk to Marnie real quick. I haven't messed with the trial gear. No, I got on late today. I forgot I had to take my daughter to the orthodontist and give them fucking $4,000. Yeah, if you don't respect Suck Sage's damage and you trade it poorly, they'll fuck you up. But those attacks are telegraphed enough that it's easy to avoid them if you are paying attention. Okay. What in tarnation are you up there, Marnie? I've had it listening to your nonsense. A place like that actually exists? Human nature? Gather good energy and bad energy. So how do you get that? Seems Marnie wants to summon natural beings to study the nature of humans. Maybe you should help with his research. Where the hell do I do that? Huh? There is no navigation. Look around Velia and try to talk to villagers with appropriate vibes. Okay, time to do a little vibe check. She got no vibes. Not interested. He's joking around. He's vibing. He is fucking vibing. Look at him. He is so vibing. Nah. I'm gonna boost before breakfast. I'm gonna live like this today is my last. No way. Okay, vibe check. Vibe check. Oh, look at this guy. Absolutely zero vibes. Zero vibes. Look at that. I think he heard me. Oh shit. Fuck. He's checking out his outfit. I'm not detecting any vibes over here. She gonna cast a spell on me if I say the wrong thing to her. Who's she talking to? She's like mumbling to herself. She's like, I'm so fucking sick of having to come out here and sweep this shit. I'm fucking sweeping dirt. How fucking clean do these fucking assholes think I can get dirt? No matter how many times I sweep, it's still gonna fucking be dirt. Any vibe checks in here? This man just out here talking to himself too. What the fuck they putting in the water out here? Everybody out here just fucking talking to their demons. Huh. Dragor, I found a picture of you on the wall here. Yeah, I think these blue arrows are saying something about the vibes. Oh, you're sending something to the farm? I'm headed that way, so I'll deliver it for you. The good energy of the villager gathered nicely in the aggregator. What do you call an angry alligator? An aggregator. Okay. Ooh, look at this spooky scarecrow over there. But I won't cry for yesterday. There's an ordinary world. Somehow I have to find. Where the fuck is it? I was somewhere over here and you guys started yapping about me being blind. Yeah, this little fucker. Who is he gonna take on, a goblin? Woo! This is how I'm gonna take down Calb, first person Sage. Oh, this motherfucker right there. This motherfucker right there. God damn. He looks like he'd get along with my fucking Giga Stones character. Yo, he looking like a weasel when I bump him. What the hell? He go weasel mode. Yo, dude, the fuck? Holy. Okay, what do you want? Found my soulmate. Shut up. Gather the energy. What are you staring at? Get lost. You just bumped me like 6 times. As if losing money wasn't bad enough already. The evil energy of the villager gathered naughtily in the aggregator. Okay, we go back to Marnie? Yeah. This is, I think it has to do with Halloween. I don't even know what it is I'm doing, but I'm doing it. I'm going to end up with like a 100 contribution XP at the end and nothing to show for it. Oh, that was fast. Thanks. Now let's see here. From this point on, I'll be using this as a medium to enhance the connection. All right! I've already set the coordinates and space-time for the link. Now all that is left is to operate it like this. Ooh, well, I didn't see that coming. Drive out all evil love for the return of paradise. Finish all the goodness of chaos will spread. Absolutely brilliant, and maybe a bit cumbersome. The results are in! What kind of trouble you cause, you little runt? Olive. All right, I'll explain. Just put the gun down, will you? The connection worked perfectly, but now the situation's less than ideal, shall we say. Ha ha! Unlike what I'd hoped, it doesn't look like the either side wants to have a nice, peaceful chat about my research. Seems like the angels just can't tolerate any of the evil that exists in the world. As for the demons, it looks like they want to wipe out every last trace of good in this world. All of it. Which is... Ah, yes, yes. As you surely know, humans, unlike those supernatural entities, are such delightfully complex creatures, aren't they? So in the end, it seems humanity can't really escape either side's wrath. Ha! What a fascinating conclusion! Now, If I were to forcibly sever the connection right now, the entire dimension would collapse in on itself. Oh, don't worry. I've got a solution, and it's a brilliantly simple one, too. What's that? A bullet in your head? Oh, come on, Liv. You know I may have slipped up a little bit, sure. But in the end, I'm the only one who can handle this, right? Look, even though the world over there has gone to such extremes, the only reason it still holds together, ironically enough, is because of balance. Think about it. Good and evil are two sides of the same coin. One cannot exist without the other. So if one side disappears, naturally the other will vanish too. That's just how it works. It's science.
Honestly, I couldn't care less which way it goes. So just pick one. Whichever tickles your fanny. And send it off properly. Just remember that I'll be over there holding back whatever's trying to force its way out of the other dimensional fissure. So I'm counting on you. Step up to the wormhole generator and activate it. Whichever pathway you connect will burst forth a supernatural being.
Good? Wormhole generator? Wormhole generator. So which one's good and which one's bad? I want evil in my life. Shadowy darkness sweeps forth from within the wormhole generator. Blinding pure light shines from within the wormhole generator. We're going with darkness. It feels like something could leap out at any moment. A powerful evil energy hangs in the air. The filthy hypocrisy you hold in your hearts, I shall utterly stain it with this evil. Yo! Oh no! Oh shit! Oh damn! He's pissed! Wait, I gotta fight him? Oh goddamn, do I even have weapons on this character? Hit him with the shotgun! Boom! Boom! Oh goddamn! Reload! Look at me, I'm a dead eye! Woo! You just called me the greatest ever! Boom! 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 Oh, you thought you had this? You thought you had this?
Horse Lager.
I wish I had gear on this character. Look at this, I'm the fucking best Deadeye ever. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, goddamn. I think, is this the mortar? Nope. Ding. I feel like this is gonna take a while, chat. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna enter the Deadeye tournament. Oh, hit him with a little leg sweep. I feel like the only thing I have equipped is an offhand or something. I feel like it's only my shotgun abilities that are really doing damage. Look at this shit. Shoot him in the dick! Boom, 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 boom! Ooh, yeehaw! Man, I am insane! Hey, look at it, it's out of stamina, but it don't care! It don't care! It don't care about stam chat! Boom! Okay. Now what do we listen to, chat? Now what do we listen to? Yo! Goddamn, you went too far. Ah, naturally, Deadeye. I never doubted you, not for a second. No, indeed, regarding that demon you picked. I'm seeing faint traces of its influence lingering in this world. Subtle, but the readings are fluctuating undeniably. Why? You think things like good, evil, or supernatural phenomena are outside the realm of science? But you know, these things like this, they're much closer to the origin than most would think. Oh, thanks to you, I've gathered some truly fascinating results from my experiments. Quite intriguing, I must say. Really, thank you. With this data, I can push my research even further and beyond. Now, pay attention. Aren't you even a little curious what we might learn from these unknown titties? I know I am. Oh, don't worry. It's just a tiny little effect. Really, barely a blip. It won't do anything to the grand current of the world. Trust me. I ain't trusting a word you say there, Marnie. I'm your partner, Liv. Who else are you gonna trust if not me? All I want is for you to deal with them a few more times, that's all. It's not like they actually die anyway. Ah, not saying your efforts were wasted. Just sending them back is good enough. What I'm really interested in are those remnants, those things leave behind. That's what'll determine which way the world tilts. Well then, I'll be sticking around here for a while, so I'll have the dimensional connection ready for you about once a week. Haha, I'll be waiting, so when you're ready, come find me. There's something bewitching around here. Ah, come to think of it, this world has Halloween too, doesn't it? So I told Miss Emma Bartali a bewitching little story. Couldn't help myself. Now, I've already set up the pathway for you. Same procedure as always. Just select the wormholes you want, then activate. Did you pull a trick on Emma? Liv! Why so suspicious? I was just telling her about some harmless little game, that's all. You know, how children dress up as ghosts and spirits and go door to door, bothering their neighbors. You mean trick or treat? Yes, that little Halloween custom you all obsess over in your world. You know what I'm talking about, Liv? Don't pretend you've never tried it. I bet you were quite the little prankster yourself once, I'm positively dying to know about your monstrous childhood antics. Anyway, when I started talking about that little tradition, she got really into it. Absolutely loved it. Said she wanted the kids around here to experience it too. Naturally, I had to step in and lend her a hand. Now, I've already set up the pathway for you. Same procedure as always. Just select the wormhole you want, then hit activate. So, do I gotta fight that fucking thing again? I am not spending 16 years fighting that shit on this fucking loser again. Why do I... Goddamn. Is there something better I can... Fuck. How do I get... Maybe some better revolvers. Maybe I just come back here and do it on my main. I don't really feel like doing this shit all over again. Can speak to the machine to do the weekly now? But do I have to refight it though? Yeah, I gotta fight it. I'm gonna do it on a character with actual gear. That shit took too long. But let's go find Mr. Bartali. We're gonna go kick down his door. Show him my glutes. Knock, knock, motherfucker. Uh-oh. Oh, goddamn. Oh, my God, it's a blood moon. Holy, look at those glutes, though. Holy Jesus, what is she doing? She better be turning into a fucking werewolf. What? That's disappointing. Knock, knock, sir. Yeah. Oh my God, it's a trick! It's a trick! These motherfuckers! Uh-oh, uh-oh. What happens when I hit 0? Run! Run, bitch! Run! What do you mean? You seriously looked at the wall like you're gonna run into it? Oh my God. Haha! Tricked you, motherfucker! You looking like a bitch! Greetings, adventurer, indeed. Are you unharmed from your fall? After hearing Marnie's story, I prepared some treats for the children, but those little rascals beat me to it and tried to trick me first. You must have been startled. Apologies for laughing. Still, thanks to both you and Marnie, I had such fun preparing the treats. Now I should finish up and bring them to the children. That it? Is that fucking it? Oh, thank God. I am getting so tired of this quest.
Have you ever had a dream that you
Yo, Kebolski. with the resub. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
For voice acting.
Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. I will be here all week. Okay. I'll have to remember to do that weekly on a character with gear. What outfit is that on Deadeye? That is the... If you just give me a second, I can check. It's the cowboy hat that comes with her, like, release outfit. Mixed with the Rose Noir armor. It's a sick outfit. I like that combination. Shit looks tight. Wait, why? He should be smiling on the back of the horse, too. Yo, I've been waiting here for the last hour for them munchies. I hope you grabbed some from the store. Oh, I hope you got those cheesies. Oh, that's right. All of our weeklies reset too, right? Nom, 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 nom. I don't think I'm gonna bother with Orbita anymore. The Orbita one I find it. Well, how many do we give you? I guess that's 900 mil, right? Doesn't it give you 30? How many does the Orbita give? Is it 30 or is it only 15? I think it's only 15 actually. Now that I think about it, I ain't gonna bother for 15. Oh, man. I guess I should update my gear command, right? 10? Oh, even worse. Okay, update my gear command. The needle moved. 1 tick. Below average again this week. God damn. I wonder if everything is going to be voice acted in Crimson Desert. Actually, I think Kinjar linked something earlier and said another one. I wonder if that's more Crimson Desert. Oh, hell yes! Another Crimson Desert video, chat. Let's check it out. Set this to 2K. No, not 8K. Not 4K, I mean. 2K. Just... Okay. Delete you. Delete you. Delete you. You go to Crimson Desert. Huh, 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 huh. And then, where the audio at? Oh. Oh my goodness. Every time they show us riding something else. So, steampunk, basically. A whole lot of words to say steampunk. I like all the moving gears and stuff he has on him. In his arms and the chains on his shoulders. Although, you know what I just noticed? Is even though the gear under the chain is turning, the chain itself isn't turning. Like the chain itself isn't moving. Oh wait, maybe it was kind of moving there? I think I briefly saw it moving. Man in the office is just like, I'll take my coat off. We'll try this. You better spin that in a circle. You remember those old toys as a kid? You grab it and you swing it above your head like a fucking lasso and it goes woo. He's not using it right. That's a pretty cool sound though. Oh my god. One of the first fidgets before fidgets were a thing. There was shit like this. There was the packing bubbles. You know, you guys, your parents would get a. I don't know if any of you guys are. Do they still do that? The packing bubbles, and you can pop the bubbles. Oh my god, I fucking love doing that. Slinkies too, yeah. Yo-yo. Yo, rock look deep, chat. Rock look deep. Why do they have so many fucking rocks? Why? Why do they have a shelf of rocks? Is that what they're doing? Are they just 3D scanning it for in-game? Okay, maybe that's it. Uh, oh my god. Yo, the ultimate OnlyFans setup. Holy shit. God damn. Yo, that looks fun. Oh, he actually dropped the sword? Oh, when are we getting VR like that? God damn. That'd be funny as hell. I want some VR MMOs like that. Do we? BDO VR PvP would be hilarious because 99% of the people playing, myself included, I'd be gassed. I'd be fucking stammed out in 2 seconds. I'd be off to. Just what I'm saying, guys! I catch my breath! Kinjaro, that's fucked up. What? You getting tossed? They showed a lot of this fight in the last video. Boom! Oh, goddamn. I think this is the part where he jumps. What? Oh, they cut it out. That was from the exact last video, and right after that, he accidentally jumps, and I was like, "Yep, that's a BDO player right there." You guys remember that? Shoot him in the dick. Ah, I remember that. Yeah, this is the exact same footage. That's cool though. I like that. Stab, 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 stab. Oh. Sweet. The problem is Grand Theft Auto next year as well. They are competing with Grand Theft Auto. If it wasn't going up against Grand Theft Auto, so far from what I see, it feels like it would have a chance. But GTA, whew. But I am really looking forward to Crimson Desert. Okay, let's do the Tenebrom subjugation. Actually, I don't even want to do that. I just don't like doing Tenebrom. Can I still do the frogs one? I think I can, right? Or was that just an event thing? Nah, Play Q, don't take that. Double down. This is the internet. We don't apologize around here. We double down. Used to register them to the Halloween currency. Oh, okay. Just like that. Okay. And then... You get all of these? Oh, that's just a premium outfit box. Wait, I can get a... Oh, wait, these are different outfits. We gotta get Divine Waifu for my savior. Collector's Edition pre-order is open for Crimson. Those motherfuckers... Why would they do, like, a basic bitch pre-order first? Can you upgrade your pre-order? Because I already pre-ordered that shit. And if the Collector's Edition... Oh, it's a physical package. I got a physical package. Collector's Edition box, letter from the devs, patches, a brooch pin, Collector's Edition book, exclusive diorama with Black Star on there, or Golden Star on there too, 3 character photo cards, digital content, and a map of Piewell. Yo, Pearl Abyss, I'm a partner here. Send me one of those boxes. God damn it. Send me one of those boxes. Where's my partner privilege? Okay, are we set up now? PvE. Everything check. Oh yeah, the titles. Okay, let's see how they change this spot. That is the wrong consumable. What am I missing? Why's my AP scene so low right now? I want to see if we can pull the three Spectral Knights into each other now. I'm using a calc? I know I normally use a calc. My AP is still lower than it's normally. Yeah, I'm missing horse buff, but... Oh, the AP buff from... like, I don't have earth and fire buff right now either. And that's like 9 AP as well. And then I'm missing 15 from Node War buff as well. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I'm still at 2010 though, once I'm Z buffed. Because you can't get deep seas. I'm not using a limited commodity for such a minor amount of extra silver. This spot is largely determined by how quickly you kill these little packs, and you can't guarantee back attack on the whole little pack. So the speed of it is then determined by not how fast you kill the fastest one, but how slow you kill the slowest ones. Shit, they still, you can't pull them all to the center. I guess they just gave them a little bit more flexibility so they don't reset as easily. But yeah, it doesn't matter how fast you're killing these Shadow Knights. Once you're killing them on respawn, then you're killing them as fast as you could. You can. Pulling them all together would be broken as fuck. I know, I was hoping that that was the case. Imagine if you could pull all three. Can you pull two together? Maybe. Let's try with the last two. Like, if you have a spot like this, you might be able to. I can't even get him to come over here, though. Yeah, he just doesn't want to move. Whatever. Oh, shit, he's moving. Nah, he reset. They set it up just so they can't. And these two are pretty close to each other, too. Oh, where did we get a memory fragment from? Something spawned there? Memfrags, 3 sharps, and a spooky pumpkin seal. Should you wait for Black Friday to buy a new CPU? Certainly wouldn't hurt. Amazon exclusive physical limited edition, collector's edition, features Crimson Desert full game. That's sick. Oh, we even got a buff too. 10 item drop rate, yo! Oh, that reminds me, I don't think we have drop rate anymore, right? We don't have that 100% anymore? Holy, my drop rate actually looks so abysmally low. Time to start popping buffs again. Bing, and... Didn't I have a 50? I guess I didn't. That's a Vel's heart. It just has this fancy skin on it. in about an hour here, chat. We're going to be doing a little bit of a longer stream today. But I do have to take one little brief AFK. Probably be about 15-20 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll stream for a couple more hours. Oh, I just can't stop sneezing. It would be cool if I could voice act at least one NPC in this game. Wouldn't that be cool if they did that with the partners? Just randomly all of a sudden you hear like Biceptimus's voice. You're like, huh? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice. Do they keep it or patch it out? That's true, right? Somebody starts saying some shit. You gotta get it out of there before the game gets canceled. I'm pretty sure Trump canceled cancel culture, though, didn't he? Okay, no, I'm just kidding. That was just... Yo, I'm sorry, chat. I don't want some... People are gonna start getting angry. I didn't mean to say the T name. Yo, I was just playing. I was just playing. Oh, Carnage is an NPC. He's a safe bet, though. I don't know if that man could ever go off the deep end. He is, like... He's one of my favorite streamers on Twitch. And I don't even actually watch him a ton, but, like, when I do watch him, when I want to see, like, a new game or something he's playing, he seems like a super wholesome guy. He becomes quite the asshole. Really? Is Battlefield bringing out the devil inside? Oh, shit. Really? Oh, no. Maybe I avoid watching him while he's playing Battlefield. Ignorance is bliss. I like my wholesome Carnage. Like... When you're talking about him flaming his teammates, are we talking like Neptune's flaming his teammates in AOS? Like that level of flaming? Really? What? That seems so out of character. Oh no. I mean, it makes him feel more relatable to me. But damn. That to me that would be like Blonde Bear saying that shit, right? Blonde Bear is also like a super wholesome guy. Blonde Bear posted a meme one time that had a swear in it and it blew my mind. I think I'm gonna make quesadillas tonight. I think tonight's gonna be a quesadilla night. I miss the days when I could hit my friends with the F-bomb and they knew that it had nothing to do with their sexuality. Yeah, I did, Kelb. Except the wings. Although maybe I should try white and purple on the wings. Ooh. It's a 3-letter word. Starts with an F, ends with a G. Fog, that's right. Fig. Mmm, figs. And when me and my friends called each other that when we were younger, like I said, we all knew it had nothing to do with sexuality. Not that I want this to get into a political discussion, because I feel like a topic like this can easily devolve into a political discussion. But, I guess here we go. I feel like your feelings are like your immune system. They need to be exposed to a little bit of negativity to get stronger. I don't understand why words hurt people so much. People lose control of their emotions. And when you lose control of your emotions, you open up a window for people to control you.
I am now making
through
a
words.
participation trophy for this. Thank you for your attention.
Oh, God. That's why offense is always taken, never given. The person saying things to you, they don't get to choose whether you're offended or not. That's up to the person that the words are being said to. They are the ones that choose if they are offended. And I've always been of the thought process that if somebody says something that offends you, and there's either two things. It's either now something you have control over, or it's something you don't have control over. So if they say something regarding your size, your skin color, your eye color, your hair color, whatever it might be. If it's outside of your control, then they're just losers, right? Why would you make fun of something outside of somebody's control? It shouldn't bother you. There's nothing you can do about it. If it is something outside of your control, if it is something that you can control, and you get offended, then ask yourself why, right? Why are you offended? Because if you're offended, you might not be happy with the decisions that you made that have brought you to that situation. And then maybe there's some inner growth that can happen there. Maybe it's a sign to you if somebody makes a comment on something you can control. Maybe you're not happy with that either, and you should control it, right? You should change it. Do something to better yourself. Obviously, if they say something about you that's going to offend you, then you will feel better for yourself if you address that thing as well. For example, somebody comes up to me one day and says, "Man, you fucking stink." I stick my nose under my arm. I'm like, fuck, I do kind of fucking stink. I want to go home and have a shower now. And I guess what? After that shower, I'm going to feel better. Thanks for pointing it out. Yeah. And the thing is, too, even if it is something you control, but if you're happy with it, if you're genuinely happy with the decision you made, then why would it offend you? Or if somebody said it, it's like, yeah, so what? Good for you. You got eyes. I don't care. Why do you care, right? If you genuinely don't care, then you shouldn't take offense to it either. But just the act of you caring about that comment and taking offense to it means that, hey, maybe you're not as comfortable with the decisions as you thought you were. Anyways, back to BDO. Like I said, in about 30 minutes here, I gotta go AFK for about 15. For those of you who are wondering, we had another below average week with our taps. 1 out of 4 again. We'll just hold out hope. We'll have a week where we're above average. We'll bounce back. All it takes is one lucky tap in the later levels. Did you bounce back to average, or you just bounce back to higher than me? Yo, I'm closing ground on the dragon. I know what average even is. If you started with full tet armors, I believe last week was supposed to be the first week where you had full tet and 1 pen. And so that would mean if you have a... this would have been your first week doing Caphras if you were having average luck. Or no, wait. I think this was the first week. Fuck, I'm gonna have to redo the numbers. Because this isn't adding up. I think I'm accidentally skipping a week. I can't remember if it was last week was supposed to get you to Caphras, or actually, now that I think about it, I think this week was supposed to be the week that you became eligible for Caphras if you had average luck throughout the whole way. That's why I was hoping that, like, if I went 4 for 4 this week, it would have brought me I would have bounced right back to average. Let's see what these wings look like if we color them white. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, that looks kind of sick. You know what they call me? They call me the White Devil. Wait a minute. Maybe don't call me that. Big WD. Morning. What you down there talking about? This here there is the afternoon. Can you mix the halo with it? You totally can. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Where's my halo at? Yeah. By the way, Vert, so I tried to make my Sage, my trial Sage for the tournament, look like Giga Chad, but instead he looks Giga Stoned. He looking for them munchies. Oh, I can't fucking help it. Oh, fuck. Every time I look at it, it cracks me the fuck up. I feel like I want to change the gloves. I want to swap out the gloves for something else. Actually, ooh, the Gravekeeper gloves probably go great with this outfit. Or maybe a watch. What are these gloves? Yeah, get a little watch on. I like the Gravekeeper gloves, though.
you ever had a dream that you could go do skip do skip you wanna go do skip you could you could go do skip do skip you wanna go do skip you could.
Yo, Nautiker, thank you very much for using that Prime sub on me. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna make some chicken quesadillas for dinner tonight. That's the plan. I'm just gonna have to hit the grocery store. Get a little bit of salsa. Get the tortillas. Get some chicken. Get some cheese. Don't remember if I have enough cheese. I'll have to check before we leave. Yeah. Little buff right here. Pretty sweet. How are we doing on these? 76. We're getting there. We'll finish these up this week. I guess I'll also get that 5 from the weekly too, right? Yeah. Oh wait, never mind. Those aren't Hans. Or sorry, Heralds. I don't know why I thought they were Heralds. By the way, you guys, little progress update. I'm like nearly 75% the way to my my weight loss goal. My goal is to lose 30 pounds, and I'm down 22 now, so 8 left to go. I had to actually take my belt and take my drill and drill a new hole in the belt. Because the belt wasn't holding my pants up. Very, very sustainable diet, too. Just lower carbs. Try to stay around 50 grams of carbs a day, under 100, but usually around 50 or less. And then don't eat before bed, and portion control. And then I'll do like either a combo of like jumping jacks or burpees for some cardio. Yeah. It's not going to be one of those things where every day I'm going to try to stick to exactly. Like, I'll just, you know, periodically step on the scale, and if I'm up a couple hundred, then I'll dial back a bit. If I'm down a couple hundred, I'll dial up a bit. Because I actually don't want to go much below my goal weight. I'm 6 feet tall, and I'm aiming for 180, which is on the slimmer side, 180 pounds. It's on the slimmer side, but I've always felt better being slimmer. I started at 210. It was actually like 211. I was like, damn, this is... If I let this go like another few more years, and if I end up like 260, 270, this is going to become much more difficult. So I thought I'd get a jump on it. But I've been doing it for about 6 months now. So, like, it's a pretty reasonable amount of weight. Not really shocking my body or anything, right?
2 pounds over 6 months is like what, just over 3.5 pounds a month? Yeah.
Just basic stuff, though. Like, I don't go to the gym or anything. But like I said, I do some cardio, some jumping jacks, burpees, sit-ups. I stretch every morning when I get up and before I go to bed. And then, like, a combination of, like, I have up to 20-pound dumbbells behind me, as well as, you know, just, like, push-ups and shit like that. Like I said, it's nothing extreme on either end of it. Like, nothing extreme workout-wise, nothing extreme diet-wise. Just a nice combo both. It's amazing. You really don't need much. You just need consistency. A little bit of self-control to not pick up that snack bag in the evening before you go to sleep. And just a little bit of cardio a day. Just adds up over time quite quickly. But probably the biggest thing has been the portion control. I had a habit like my whole life of eating until I was full. Now I just eat till I'm not hungry anymore. And try to eat a little bit slower, because it's easy. Like, if you eat fast, if you're trying to rush back to whatever you were doing, then you eat so fast that by the time you start feeling not hungry, you know, all your food hasn't even settled yet. So a little bit longer, all of a sudden you feel full, even though you stopped eating because you just crammed it down so fast. So eat a little bit slower, smaller portions. Yeah. Not eating before bed, too, is like one of the biggest things that has dramatically affected how well I sleep. I never realized how much that was fucking me up every night and affecting my sleep. Not only would I wake up and my gut just wouldn't feel great in the mornings, but you just didn't sleep very well either. So not eating before bed has had a massive impact on how I feel when I wake up and how well rested I am. I've actually never been much of a morning eater. Shit, these guys are attacking that portal. Get over here. When I was younger, I used to smoke. And when I smoked, I lost my morning appetite. And then when I quit smoking, it just never came back. What you say for PvE, Wukong or Awakened Guardian? They're both really good grinders. It's annoying you can't turn the wings on and off. That's how they sell two different outfits, right? You can buy one without the wings. But yes, you know what they should have done? Is they should have made the wings go in the backpack slot. So you could actually match the wings with other outfits too. And then they wouldn't have to sell two of the outfits too. If you wanted one with wings and without, you could just not equip the wings or hide the backpack. I don't know why they didn't do that. I think in general it doesn't make them more money. I think most people aren't going to buy either wings on or wings off. They're just going to pick one. So it's not like it doubles the amount of money they make. It just makes people less happy. Okay, after this cycle, I need to dip for about 15 minutes, chat. I don't know, Adam, but I actually got an extra one for my Savior as well. I think the Angel outfit will go great on the Savior. So I'm hoping. The halo is separate, yeah, because I'm wearing the devil wings right now, but I'm wearing the halo, right? All of the pieces of the outfit are separate from each other. Like the chest piece, actually I think the shoes are too, yeah. Yeah. I colored the tattoos to be purple. I have done my taps. Same as last week, below average. 1 out of 4. Continuing the trend. Shit, if this Beelzebub doesn't spawn soon, I might actually have to go before. Should have waited for you. Hey, I even started late today. I think I did my clicks around the time that you showed up yesterday. Real question is, where were you? You let me down. How could you? Looks kind of dark outside. I hope it's not going to start raining. Is it cheaper to buy a Ted Debo and turn it into Charizard? Probably. If you want to just convert though and you're patient, it might even be better waiting for pen. Although I heard pens are going up in price. So I don't know. I'm very detached from that whole market because I've been beyond it for a while, so I'm not quite sure. Come on, Beelzebub, spawn, you little bastard. There he is, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna kill Beelzebub, then I'm gonna stand on the tree and unequip my crystals because I gotta take off during the AFK phase. I don't have time to wait till the end of it, so I'll take off my crystals. I'm pretty sure if I stand on the tree, I won't start burning after, but I'll unequip my crystals just in case. I can always tier for the XP back if I die, but okay, chat. I will be right back. Okay, no presets applied. Perfect. Turn the buffs off. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Uh. Uh.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Okay, Chad, I'm back. How long did that take? 10 minutes? That wasn't too bad. Holy. That branch was like zooming in on them pecs. Danny, did you make it? Did you make it, Danny? I didn't get a chance to stick around for your clicks last night. I heard you're gonna have a little click finenza. Yes, sir! Hell yeah! You gonna take down Choice? Again? Last time it was... Schming? No. Shuckles. Shuckle? I know, there was a big jump. And you know what the funny thing is, Danny? Right? The number, the lowest rewards are for the top 32. Well, there was best in class, and then there was best in trials. And I'm pretty sure you beat him. You beat Choice in the best in trials, but Shuckle beat him in the best in class, right? If I remember correctly? Yeah, okay. No, back to what I was saying. Yeah, for every class that now has over 32 participants, that means everybody who gets eliminated in the first round for those classes don't get rewards. Where any class that has under 32 and under, that means they automatically, just for showing up, get the place 32 and higher rewards. So like Deadeye, for example, has 33 people. Because you got to think, right? For everybody who loses, there's going to be 16 matches, right? And then one person left over. So all 16 people who lose their first match, how do they decide which of the 15 of those people get the rewards, right? They're not doing a loser's bracket, so there is no way to separate them. Unless they just randomly just roll a dice or something, I don't know. I'll be honest. Oh shit, I forgot. I have my crystals turned off and consumables turned off. Yeah. Honestly though, if there's only 1 or 2 people over, who cares if number 33 gets the reward? Just give it to all of them, you know? Okay, apply. Back in my day, winners won, losers didn't win. True. Actually, you know what? You're right. Fuck them. And I'm only saying that because Sage has under 32 people, so no matter what, every Sage gets rewards just for showing up. I don't care if I get knocked out first round. I'm happy to just take those 20k crons, get my 10 billy back. We'll take those 20,000 crons and we'll click on my, how many clicks will that be? It'll be like 5 clicks on my main end. But if I win the first match, then that means I'll get 30k crons instead. If I win the second match, then I go up to 40k crons. And if I win the next one, then I get 50k crons, and then there's the finals. And then I get 50,000 pearls on top. But I don't think I'll make it that far. I've been so in PvE mode, I haven't been doing much AOS or any of that shit. I think that's likely to go to like Kelb. I think he's the obvious man to beat. But there's definitely some other Awakened Sages out there who people sleep on. There's some that definitely do just mash their face on the keyboard though, right? There's so many Sages I see too that'll fuck up their combos. They'll get like a knockback with Impaling Flash, and then they'll stiff their target, and then they'll hit the target with a CC, and then they won't realize that they stiffed their target. And then they'll go for the re-CC, and then they're like, this game is broken! My re-CC got resisted, but resists aren't supposed to work anymore! What the hell? They don't realize that they capped because they did a knockback and a stiff. That's why I've always called Shock Relay to be canceling for dummies. Sage cancels for dummies. Hit Shock Relay. Because you can cancel every single ability in our kit with Shock Relay. So many new Sages just get in the habit of just pressing it after everything. Instead of doing the other more appropriate cancels. Yeah, 100% Vert. That is no doubt contributing to it. And that's why you got to be careful too in AOS if you have an Awakened Sage on your team, is they will cap your combos too. Like I got to be careful if I see a warrior get a grab, right? If I see them get like a shield charge stiff into a grab, I gotta be careful. Like, a lot of sages I'll see will instantly shock relay Spearbolt to try to assist on the kill. But in the process of doing that, they now cap the person on the ground, and there's no re-CC. So the person ends up just getting up right away. Probably ends up grabbing your warrior, because your warrior isn't expecting, you know, the person to be instantly capped. And now your warrior's dying because you capped him. Or you knock someone down and somebody comes and instantly down smashes it. That's what I love about Spearbolt, is Spearbolt actually does solid damage. And if I see somebody get a CC and I know they can control the pace of the combo, I'll just spam my Spearbolt over the target to assist, because I know it won't fuck with their combo at all. No, and not to mention, I'm moving around like an idiot, so even if a teammate tries to turn and peel me or something, right, I know I'm protected. Even worse for me is I re-CC with Spiral Torpedo, and the only way to shorten that is to cancel it with the down smash, which is no problem if I'm the one re-KDing, because they're still mid-air. But if someone re-CCs just before I do, I accidentally grief the down smash. Yeah. That's how Lightning Surge used to be for Awakening Sage too, and when they changed it to be protected but it lost its stiff and its down smash, it was more of a blessing than it was of a curse, right? Even though it lost two things. We lost like a really big of our being able to do a reset combo, but having the flexibility of not worrying about that down smash anymore as well was probably better, right? Overall. That's also, I probably also feel that way because I play a class that's high enough damage that typically doesn't have to worry about a reset combo. So just making sure my primary combo goes off without a hitch just seems so much more valuable. Yeah. Oh, you got to be careful with that with Upsurge, yeah. With Upsurge, you can cancel the damage if you do it too quick. And Upsurge is our hardest hitting ability. And I'm pretty confident, and maybe I need to test this a bit more, but I'm pretty confident you can accidentally cancel the Enlightened Bolt CC too fast. But I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really done a whole lot of PvP since they removed Resist. I took the whole last season off because Awakened Sage was busted. And I think that was the first season without Resist. I can't remember now. But, yeah, maybe it was just a Resist thing. That's why I felt that way. Maybe occasionally there was a Resist. Being a super high-end player, I don't know. What's your honest take on the 5% AP caps? Do you really think it's good, or just sort of keep silent? I think they served the purpose that the community was advocating for. Everybody in the community was begging and pleading. Everybody should grind the same speed. Everybody should grind the same speed. And everybody should grind the same speed. And there's only two ways to go about that, right? Either A, you homogenize all the classes, so everybody has the same AoE, the same damage, the same movement, the same pulls, the same cooldowns, right? And if you go that route, you make classes very boring. Nobody has any identity anymore. Everybody's just a copied version of each other. The game dies. So the only alternative is to just cap the grind spots. And that's obviously what PA has aimed for, right? Is they're like, okay, you guys want balance? Well, we can't do it at the class level. It'll make the game too boring, so let's do it at the grind spots. And balance is certainly the closest it's ever been in regards to PvE. There's obviously always going to be some outliers, but it is nothing like back in the day where you legit had some classes grind twice as fast as just the average classes. Like, you might have some of the best classes now grind like 50% better than the worst classes, but back then you had people going twice as fast as the average classes. They were just so bonkersly crazy. But yeah, right? It's another example of be careful what you wish for. You just might get it. And people begged and pleaded that they wanted PvE balance. So PA said, okay, bet. This is how we're going to do it. Now people are bitching and moaning because now, right, it does make your grind feel less meaningful because, like, you grind until you can get to a spot. But you can't really push that spot anymore. You can't stay there and be like, okay, how can I min-max this shit to the extreme? PA is actually a genie? That's right! You might get what you want, but or you might get what you wish for, but not what you want. It'd be like asking the genie, yo, make me the sexiest man on Earth, and then the genie goes and kills every other man on Earth. Right? You'd be like, what the fuck? That's not what I wished for, but you got what you wished for. That's exactly the approach in regards to PvE that PA took, right? Everybody wanted PvE balance. They said, okay, let's cap everything. So everybody's grinding the same speed for the most part, right? There's obviously some still variabilities, but they're a lot smaller than they used to be. See, I've always been of the mindset, I don't care if some classes grind faster than others. I always thought that grind speed should be proportional to effort. Like, I never minded when Awaken Nova was grinding faster than everyone else. Almost nobody was grinding on it because it required a ton of effort. Suck Ninja was an insane grinder. Still is a really good grinder. But most people don't want to grind on it because it's a lot of effort. I always thought that if you want a comfy grind, you have a slower, more chill grind, but it's comfy. If you want a sweaty grind, you get extra trash and you get rewarded for the sweat. I'm perfectly fine with that variance if it's structured that way. You also know what the reality of that setup is? People who grind on really sweaty classes but get more trash, they typically can't put in an 8-hour grind, right? So they usually only end up putting in a couple hours and they're like, fuck, okay, that's enough for me. I've done enough of that. Where the people who are on the comfy grinders, they sit back, they chill, they throw Netflix on their side monitor, they put in 4 hours. In the end, they may end up making the same, right? And you get to choose the speed that you want to go because it's relative to effort. I was perfectly fine when classes felt as if they were structured that way. But once we started seeing classes show up that were super comfy and the best grinders, that's when the flavor of the month people come out, right? Everybody flocks to it to grind on it. They get the best of both worlds, top tier money, and they get to sit back and chill. Ooh, let's grab our paint. Surely this one hooks me up. Like, a lot of people take warrior grinding for granted. For example, warrior grinding isn't an S+ tier speed awaken warrior, right? But man, it is comfy. That extra tankiness and shit you have, it makes the grind so much more comfortable. Like, and if you want somebody who's recently come from warrior to sage, like, go ask Goldstein. He'll tell you, damn, Sage was an eye-opener for him. Yeah, you could do more trash on Sage, but Sage can be scary if you get complacent with the grind. Where Warrior, you're comfy. There's value in that comfort. And for me, luckily, I'm geared enough that I can have, you know, I do basically, right? Because I'm so fucking giga geared, I take off some of the AP stuff and I just put on more DR so I can have my comfy grind too. Hot take? Is that a hot take? I don't think that's a hot take. I think a lot of people realize that. You AFK fish, you do your weeklies and stuff like that. I mean, look at Huntler. That man never touches any mods, and he's fucking geared for those last APs. But in terms of raw gear score, technically Huntler outgears me, and that man does not touch mods. But yeah, you gotta remember, right? It's a double-edged sword. In the process of trying to make it so everybody grinds the same speed, you then start eliminating the differences between classes. You also start removing sorry, not the differences in classes. You start removing the motivation to try to become above and beyond everybody else, right? Because the min-maxing you do at that point, with the way they have the new cap structured, is so inconsequential to your grind. Kind of goes along the lines of socialism, really. You think about it, right? If it didn't matter how much effort your job was, everybody got paid the same, then you have no incentive to do the harder jobs. And that's kind of goes with BDO, is like, if everybody's earning the same amount for their grind, then people lose the incentive to try to do the sweaty grinds to make more, right? Yeah. Yeah, I have no issue with weeklies providing a nice baseline to casual players, right? I just don't think we should be, because what these time gates do is they are holding back your really dedicated players. I think weeklies are nice for boosting casual players, but I don't think you should be ever holding back your really dedicated players. If they want to go fucking crazy with it, don't punish them for it. You're insane. I think you have the Founders Badge now too, by the way. The other day I was going through, I found that you could actually revoke Founders Badges from people. And there are some people from back when I first got partnered that like subbed to the stream once and maybe said, well, some of them never even typed a message and never came back. So I started going through, because I'd like to have like some of you guys who have been, you know, subbed to the channel for 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 100 weeks, right? And you're here all the time. I want you guys to have that badge. Now, the annoying thing is I can't assign that badge, and there's a limit of 25 people. So I had to go down the list and remove the people that that I felt like, you know, they either don't come around or, you know, the people I feel like weren't eligible for it. But the problem is Twitch doesn't let you select who. And every time you remove one of the 25, it just randomly picks someone else who is subbed at any point in the stream's history and puts them as an option. And to make matters even worse, when you remove somebody's founder badge, it removes their eligibility of ever getting it back. So as I was going down the list, there was even some people who they got randomly selected for the founder's badge, and they're like dedicated viewers, but they're like recently dedicated. So I couldn't in good conscience remove their eligibility of ever gaining the founder's badge, even though there was clearly other people who I felt were more eligible. What is the point of it? Just a badge. Just a badge, right? It says first beside Kinjara's name. I think Jern Insane has it. Jern Insane has been a long time viewer coming back. He was subbed for quite a while at one point. Beefy Pounder. And if one of the people who got selected, didn't matter if they've only been here for 1 month or whatnot, if they are subbed, I can't actually remove it. So Beefy Pounder actually got selected for it as well. And he's currently subbed, so I couldn't even remove it from him. Yeah, it's actually 25 people if your partner highlights 25 people, but yeah, if you're not a partner, then I think it's just 10. But, and there were a couple people, a few people in the list too, that I couldn't in good conscience. Like, they supported me for years, and even though they haven't come around in the last couple years, they were there at the beginning and they were there for years. I couldn't in good conscience remove theirs too. If you've committed that many months to the stream, I understand life goes on, and, you know, I've been also playing BDO for years, and maybe that's not their jam. There could be a day where, you know, we move on from BDO and those guys come back, and I don't want them to never be eligible for that badge again, so I let them keep it. They earn that shit fair and square. I wouldn't mind taking it from some people though, if it didn't make them ineligible to ever get it back. Like, if I could just assign it, then I would just constantly keep that shit for like the most active people, and then if the other people ever came back and, you know, if they had the top 25, like, it would be cool if I could find a list of everybody. Like, Twitch should have this on their platform, where I could see a list of all of the people who have ever subbed to my channel and sort it by the duration that they've subbed to the channel. So I could just give that shit to like the top 25 people who have subbed to the channel the longest, because I think that would be the fairest way to do it, because they're definitely the most worthy of having the founder's badge if they've committed that much money to supporting my stupid ass, right? They should actually just give me an option. Yeah, technically that is a supporter, not a founder, but... Can you not make a similar custom badge? No, you can't do that. You can't have custom random badges that you can make. You can do, like, there's different badges for different tiers of subs, right? And you can have different badges for bits. There's also VIP, but that's it. Yeah, but there's only VIP. I could. Once again, I don't really have a list. But I could potentially do that. Maybe I could just... Instead of giving VIP to... I don't feel good revoking VIP. Some people I gave VIP to for meaningful moments in the stream. Like, Snoofer, for example, he has VIP because when I was going for my telescope grind, I told the stream, I said, hey, for all the people who are dropping the Sangoon buff for me while I'm grinding for this, so I don't have to stop my grind to do it, if I end up getting the telescope piece, and you're the one that popped that buff for me, then you get VIP. And yeah, Snooper popped up for me and I ended up getting it, so he earned that shit, right? So I don't feel like also, again, once again, like it's appropriate to revoke that because I decided to change the system. But it would be cool if I had something like that where I could just give it to the top 25 people that have supported the most. Because I appreciate you guys, you have no idea. And it would be cool if I could give you guys... I mean, maybe I could just update the sub badges. Also, VIP Snooper for the Olins incident? Wait, what was the Olins incident? Oh, I completely forgot about that. Yo, he was pissed. Yeah, he typed something in chat, my boomer brain, I didn't see it. And then he thought I was ignoring him, and he thought I was playing like a fucking prank on him, or we were having a laugh on him. He was pissed. He blocked me on Discord. He unfollowed my stream. He even went as far as to block me on other Discords and shit, and I was like, huh? At first I thought he was just playing, and then I saw his chat history. I was like, oh shit. What razor is that? Is that Occam's or Hanlon's? One of them. Never attribute to malice which you can attribute to stupidity or something like that. That was like a perfect example. I think Occam's razor is never attribute to... Or the... Sorry. I think Occam's razor is... The most obvious outcome is the likely one, and Hanlon's razor is never attribute to malice what you can attribute to stupidity, I think. I always confuse the two. Yeah. Yeah, Hanlon's razor. Never attribute to malice that which is adequately explained by stupidity. That was me that day. Should you item brand your Karazads or armor and weapons? That's completely up to you. Do you care you have to repair more often? Because if you don't, then it doesn't matter. If you do, then do it. I can't tell you how to spend your money, though. Yeah, you lose the brand because it's a new item. I had to rebrand all my shit. If you just constantly save your brands, though, like by the time they give us new gear, they'll have given you a bunch more free brands. They just give them to you over time. I guess when you change between, like, with this new outfit, when it comes to getting both of the wingless versions, you're basically just deciding which tattoo you like more, huh? Is it? I don't think so. I wish that spot didn't give such shit XP. I am half tempted to go back there and just live there until I get the title. I imagine it's a lot easier now. If you want the title, just don't stop grinding there. It's probably always open, because nobody's doing it right. I don't remember the last time I saw it open, which means I don't know when the last time it was closed. XP is so bad there. So freaking bad. Oh, my hand's doing perfectly fine. Oh, I haven't even looked at that market today. How's it doing? Yeah. Well, the writing was on the wall. Once we saw the first few weeks, right? Every week you'd see the amount of feints on the market, because the feints were the canary in the coal mine, right? You knew that hungers could never go up in price as long as feints were massively at min price, and there was a fuckload of feints. But every week you would see the number of feints go down and down and down and down. And that was the canary dying, telling you, hey, there's something going on here that we need to look into. And it's going to get worse, too. Because right now, there's a lot of people who saw that and they stockpiled, right? So they're good for a while. But there's a lot of people out there who only bought enough for like a few 300 stacks, and those will eventually run out. And then all of a sudden, their demand is going to start feeding back into the market. It's going to start snowballing. On the other hand, though, as everybody gets their enhancements higher and higher, their chances of succeeding get lower and lower. So the demand they put on the market is going to slowly go down on an individual level. So it's kind of, you got to balance these factors against each other, right? So that definitely offsets the increase in demand. But just think too, like it only took them 1 month. Remember when they originally announced it, they said, you're only going to get 1 click a week. And then all of a sudden it was 5 clicks a week. And then it didn't even take a month before they gave us 5 more. And then Choice made a good point yesterday, right? When it comes to new hammers, they're probably going to give us a selection box, right? Where you can pick a Sovereign hammer, you can pick a Karazet hammer, or they're probably going to add like 30 Adania fragments in the box for the people who have already capped those other things, right? So they have something to benefit from. Or they'll give like, right, if they give like no, this is what he said, if they do like a Tet Fallen God box, it'll be like a selection box where you pick a Tet Fallen God or you pick an Adania armor, a whole bunch of Adania stones at the next ball. I think that is super likely. I think that prediction is on point. Or maybe both those things. And yeah, if they do that and they don't do anything for the stack market, man, that shit'll skyrocket to max real fast. I don't think people realize how fragile some of these markets are. That you don't need the demand to be massively higher than the supply for them to go to max. And you don't need the supply massively higher than the demand for it to go to min. Everything that kind of fluctuates in the middle is teetering on a balance. Like take a look at Sharps, for example. How quickly they went to Sharp. Went to max. People moving back to Darkseekers from Adania. The thing is, though, even if you go to Garmoth and you change hungers from the current price to max price, because you can edit that on Darkseekers. Even at max price, it's just barely the #1 spot. It's right up there with this spot. So most people who go to Darkseekers, they're not going to be going there grinding, trying to make money. They're going to be going there and probably just grinding those things for themselves. Most of them. Some people just really like that spot too, right? So they might actually do both. But I think most people will go back to Darkseekers just to satisfy their own needs. Well, it's just net neutral, right? They eliminate their demand from the market, but they don't fill any supply. They become inconsequential to the market. Because they're not affecting either end of the spectrum. The average is like 2 to 3 devours too, every single hour there. And you need, what, 21 of them per 300 stack? From 100? 21 hungers? So you do the math on that. It's a pretty substantial amount of grinding just to make one 300 stack. Even when there was like 15,000 faints on the market, I think it was what? I think it was 40... Was it 49? I think it was 49, but I might be remembering incorrectly. But it was 49 faints per 300 stack. So with 1,500 on the market, that was like what? 300 stacks or something like that? Which really isn't a lot in the grand scope of things. What's 1,500 divided by 49? I think it's around 300. Sorry, 15,000, not 1,500. 15,000 divided by 49. 300 plus something to spare. Yeah. But anybody who's played this game for any period of time knows that we are a event-based economy. It just takes... They bring back that night vendor event where you could buy 300 stacks, and all of a sudden those things go back to min price for a while. Because now everybody's going to the night vendor to get super cheap 300 stacks and spamming their energy all day, every day. That is the one real serious variable. What kind of event is PA doing next to fuck with the markets? Kind of funny. How many people got baited by streamers? Where after that first announcement, right, the update to the amount of people who were going to be assigned, who were signed up for Masterclass, there was like barely anybody for every class. And myself, Divios, so many people were just telling everybody, yo, there's no reason not to sign up. Free 30k crons, or sorry, free 20k crons, free 20k crons. You might as well sign up. Just sign up, show up, 20,000 crons. Now some of those classes It's no longer free just for signing up. Now you have to actually win your first match if you want to earn your 20,000 crowns. They got baited. I wonder how many no-shows there's going to be. $32, right? The 20,000 crowns was for the top 32. So if you have 33 in your category, that means you have to win your 33 or more. That means you have to win your first match. Dead first round. Yeah, I hope you win. Who are you gonna have to face? Like Poogie? I don't even know who the other rangers are. I don't know if like Flannels or Truthful play anymore. NF IQON, haven't seen him around forever. Although when it came to capped gear, it was always like Flannels, right? That man was the one that cooked. But I heard Flannels got banned. I mean, Poogie kind of clean with it these days. Maybe Poogie is Flannels. That's fake news unless it happened recently. Yeah, I never suspected that Flannels would be a cheater. He caught me as the kind of guy who, like, morally he wouldn't resort to anything that would get him banned. Trying to think of the rangers I've seen in Solaire. Maybe Annie? That's a ranger I've seen at least a little bit every season I played. I don't know much rangers anymore. Couldn't you search them in the adventure thing? I can't remember if people still show up on the what do they call that on the website? Is it nighttime? Ouch. I don't know if it shows last login. I wasn't thinking that, actually. I was thinking that maybe they get removed completely, like they're not on there anymore. But maybe they don't. I'm trying to think if there's an account that I know that has been banned that I could search to see if it's still there. Still searchable. I'm gonna take a peek right now. Let's see. Adventure. Let's see. Family name. I don't remember if it was character or whatever. I'll do search. No, Flannels, Ranger, Private. Family created on. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about last logged in. Is there anybody we know that has been permanently banned recently? We could search them. See if they show up. Hunter Juju, good idea. Yeah, Hunter Juju still shows up as well. It's set to private. And she was permanently banned. Yeah, so you can't use that to see if people are banned. Yeah, I guess there's no way to know. Like I said, I don't see Flannels as doing anything like that. He always struck me as a guy who would be, you know, had some morals. Ooh, crons and shit. Damn. Multi-friends with cheaters. That must mean you're a cheater. Guilty by association. PA, ban this man right now. I don't think piloting is very immoral. No. I think when pilots become affordable and a meaningful way of progressing, I think it is kind of a lens into other glaring problems, right? It's kind of a magnifying glass saying, okay, you got some problems with your structure where it becomes more... And I think one of the primary reasons of that, actually, to kind of elaborate even further, a thought I just had, that's probably more of a byproduct of this closed market we have where you can't trade with other people, right? Where you can't... Since people can't... Like, when you can directly trade from one character or another, it creates a very real RMT environment, right? Where people now start... Because they can directly trade, they can then do private, real-life transactions to accommodate or accompany those trades. And because PA doesn't have any direct player-to-player trading, you can't actually sell currency to people in that fashion anymore, right? By just directly handing it to them, and then they pay you real money through your PayPal. And I think as a byproduct of that being so tight and not accessible in the game now, that it created this opportunity for people to buy pilots instead, because that's the only way to get the money now, right? Where now you pay them for the labor, but they have to do the labor on your account instead of them doing the labor on their own account and then trading that money to you. It's kind of a byproduct of that environment not existing in BDO, where it does exist in other games, like Lineage, for example, right? And Lineage 2... I mean, there's countless amount of MMOs where you will see gold sellers, right, selling money for real cheap. They're effectively doing the exact same thing, but they just don't have to log on your account to do it, where in BDO they do. I do think it's a little less or a little more immoral because if you genuinely enjoy your game and you want it to succeed, then you should want that money to go to the company that's developing it instead of going to a third party. But at the end of the day, that is Pearl Abyss's... This shadow of this thing moving across right here is actually really fucking cool. This shit just distracted me. This is the new demon skin, but with the angel halo. Fuck, that distracted me so much. If you're paying to skip parts of that game, are you enjoying it that much? No, but you're still depriving that money of going to the development of the game for the players who are enjoying it versus just going to a third party. But it is, to me, it's not a big deal, those two things. Like, once again, and I think this is part of the reason also why pay to win has become so much affordable. I think it is to try to battle pilots. Because if the Pearl Shop becomes increasingly more and more affordable to swipe and make money, they can squeeze the pilots out of the game because now it becomes increasingly more difficult for them to make a living doing it, right? Where before, when pay to win was super expensive, I'm sure some pilots might have been living like kings, making a US dollar while they live in the Philippines, right? So I think that the amount of pay to win getting so much cheaper is actually an attempt to squeeze pilots. Maybe PA just threw their hands up in the air and said, hey, you know what? If you can't beat them, join them. Let's make it so cheap that they can't afford to make a living off of our game anymore. And then we'll get the money, even though we're making less per swiper, right? At least then we're getting a smaller piece of a larger pie instead of a larger piece of a smaller pie. Well, it's not necessarily a 2-for-1 deal because it actually affects you negatively as well. Because if you make it more affordable to not play the game and to just pay for progression, then it also diminishes the value of the effort you put into the game to progress. It eventually reaches a point where you might ask yourself now, why am I even playing if I could just go to work and swipe for 10 hours worth of grinding off of, 1 hour of work? That's obviously an extreme. It is not that cheap. But if it got that cheap, people would be like, why do I even play? I'll go work 1 hour, come home, swipe for 10 hours worth of grinding. There's no point. And then now your game becomes a ghost town because people would rather just come home and swipe for it. But then when they are on, there's nobody on playing because there's no reason to play outside of that, right? It's a slippery slope that you really have to be careful with. Yeah. 100%. You make the game more enjoyable, but you got to be careful because if there's less people playing, like I said, if all of a sudden, like the whole point in general of an MMO, and I know BDO is kind of an outlier in this, the vast majority of the time we spend playing this game, we're not playing with anybody. It kind of does feel more like a single player game in that regard. But that aside, right? Let's say you do swipe because you want more gear, so when you have these GVGs and stuff, you're stronger. But then because everybody is working IRL and just coming home and swiping once in a while, but they have no incentive to be in the game any of the other time, then when it comes time for you, you're like, okay, I swiped, I finally have a couple hours to sit down, I want to play, but then you log in and there's nobody else playing because they're all working. They don't feel any reason to play. Then you almost feel like you've lost your incentive to swipe. Like most people who pay to win pay because they want to have an advantage or to keep up with the people that they're fighting. But if all of a sudden it gets to the point where there's nobody to fight, then there's no reason to swipe. I feel like if they leaned more into open world PvP, that would actually be a great way to get people swiping. If every day you had to actually defend your grind spot from potential invaders attacking you and trying to push you out of your grind spot, that would motivate people to gear up. And then, you know, if they're motivated to gear up, they become more motivated to swipe. But it's kind of an oxymoron on the other hand, though, right? Because if you're swiping to progress, then that means you don't want to do the grind. And if you're swiping to progress, then you're not going to be competing for the grind spots. So there isn't going to be that need, well, I want to defend my grind spot. It's like, well, you're not grinding to begin with. That's why you're swiping. So, I don't know, maybe not. I definitely feel like, disregarding the time gate on the Adania fragments, I really like that you had to come out and grind up the heralds and the crystallized energy of end times. I like seeing more stuff like that, where there's a reason to go to new regions. There's goals to work towards. I thought that was one of the really big successes of Adania. You liked it better when everyone was at Orbita? Why? More fights and stuff? Oh, yeah, because you have more people funneled into a smaller area. Yeah. Well, that's part of the reason why, like, orcs, pirates, Sawsons, all these places popped off at one point or another is because of the exclusivity, right? Everybody wanted to grind at the best spots, and when everybody's funneled into the best spots, it eventually gets to the point where you gotta fight over it. Which, yeah, it's a double-edged sword. That's great for the people like me who can invest a ton of time. I don't mind swapping channels and finding a spot or fighting for my spot. But on the other hand, that creates a shitty environment for casual players, right? If you finish your work in your 9-to-5 job, you come home and you have 2 hours to grind, and then you spend an hour of that just trying to find a spot, that feels miserable. But we have Marnie now, so I don't even think that that would be an issue. In fact, I think that would be a great perk for Adania, since Marnie is available. There's no doubt that the Adanas right now are getting paid way too little. Like, when you own one of these castles, you should definitely make a lot more, so that would be a good way to incentivize people to do Marnie, right? If you want to avoid the nonsense, pay up. Pay the fee. Pay your Adana. So that wouldn't necessarily be an issue with this region the way it's implemented. More treasure and chase items. And that kind of goes back to what Multi said too, right? Is make the game more fun. Treasure and chase items are a great way to get people who love the game and want lots of different things, even abstract things to work on, to have something to do. I love chase items as well. Even if I barely ever use them. It's just fun to collect things. Now, there's some things, like, you gotta make sure that they're collectible in a fun way. Like, I can't be bothered to go for, like, Ebenruth Knoll. I do not want to be out there bartering. To me, that just is not fun. I was hoping and praying they were going to let me add that to paint. That would have been sick. But all the sailors and barterers. At the same time, though, right? I think it would have been terrible to do that. For the same reason why I think it's good to have Voltarion primarily a PvP, uncapped PvP exclusive. And if you were to kind of do the same thing with Ebenruth Knoll and just make it accessible to anybody grinding through paint, then I think it diminishes the value and kind of fucks over the people who are committed to sea monster hunting. It is nice for some things to have their own lane. You don't have to be able to collect every item just only doing one activity. I was always hoping that they were going to bring in that... so BDO Mobile has a treasure gathering items. So you can get a pickaxe, you can get basically any of the tools. I can't remember what they called them. Did they call them ancient? I can't remember. But they basically had unlimited durability, and you could overnight gather. So you could legit set your ult up on a tree, and it'll collect wood or sap all night long. Obviously at a significantly lower rate, but, you know, it was something you could do. I think shit like that would be kind of cool, too, because it would make the environment feel more alive. If all of a sudden you go to, you know, winter tree sap, I don't know what a popular sap is, but like a specific area, and you see a bunch of people overnight sapping. I think that's kind of cool. A world boss teleport item? That'd be sick too, and then as soon as the boss dies, the little thing pops up for you to go back to your spot where you were. That'd be an awesome treasure item. Different color aura stones you could drop, and you can use it to change the color of your sovereign, yeah, or your Donnie armors, absolutely. Florin's Hold. I want that. Magnate ring. I don't even know what that is. I thought that they should do multi, right? The same way like you can do overnight combat training. I really feel like you should be able to do overnight fitness training. And like you can do overnight fitness training with breath, right? Your character can run. But they should have like an area where you can do, well, I guess you can do overnight strength training with a weight pack on, right? And the same way. But they should also have like overnight health training where you can sit in one of the inns and you just buy like a pass and your character just sits there eating and drinking all night, and it works on your health XP. Yeah. Oh shit! Yo, even better idea, Orphic. Instead of making it in an inn, make it in your guild house. Make it cheaper, or, oh, make it more effective in your guild manor. So you could actually just chill with your guild overnight. You see everybody in there just AFK, fucking eating, doing life skills, all that shit. Because that's something that this game really sorely lacks, is like things that bring guilds together. Activities that bring people to the same area with each other. And the guild manor is a great tool to start doing that. Yeah, people suggested guild utensils and stuff. I talked about that in the past too, but I don't think they ever officially said anything about it. I think they just kind of brushed it off or something. I don't know. Maybe it's on a whiteboard somewhere, and they forgot about it. Oh shit, I didn't even turn this on earlier. Whoops. Couldn't find a way to monetize it. Yeah, I actually don't see PA as a super greedy company myself. I know a lot of people like to... There are a lot of ways they could monetize this game that they don't, and there's a lot of ways they've dialed back in the monetization of the game. For the most part, like, Fairy excluded. Fairy is probably one of the worst. And Crystal... The Fairy is probably the best example, and Crystal Restorations. But I think Crystal Restorations are a byproduct of an old system, and I can elaborate on that in a minute. But a lot of the pay-to-win in BDO... Sorry, the paying inconvenient... holy fuck. a lot of the ways you pay in BDO, the way they monetize the game is it looks like they try their best to make sure it all feels optional. But then you have the ferry, which is absolutely awful. Absolutely awful. They need to redesign that system. And the pay to get the old ass UI. Now, the crystal restorations, the reason... So, the whole crystal thing is a byproduct of the old crystal system. In the past, for those of you who don't know, you used to put crystals in your gear. And when you tagged a piece of gear, when you copied a piece of gear over to a tagged character, it would copy the crystals. So if the crystals were worth more than the retag cost, you would just untag and retag, right? And they have the individual copy remove system, right? Where you can remove a single item, right? And then retag it. The reason why they ended up having to use this Marnie's processed fuel in the past was because they didn't want you to be able to remove an individual piece of item and then immediately retag it to get the crystals back. Because what people were doing is, like, if I grinded on my tag, I could effectively never lose crystals if this didn't exist. Because the only time I would die would be on the tag. So if I ever died and lost crystals, I would just instantly retag that one item for free, right? If this didn't exist. So that's why they added this, right? And then the new crystal system came along and crystals were no longer in gear. And the purpose of this no longer existed anymore. And at that point, they should have removed it, right? Order tax people who wanted both Nuver and Kudum tag? That too, yeah. The thing about the weapons, though, is they used to be more expensive, and relative to the amount of money we made per hour, it was also more. So, like, weapons always had a cost of retagging, because the cost was determined by the value of the weapon, not the value of the armors. If you only tagged your armors, it was actually completely free to tag, or maybe it was one Marnie fuel. But as soon as you retagged weapons, that's when there was a cost associated. So I don't think that those Marnie unstable fuels really served a purpose for weapons, because weapons already had a cost. You weren't going to retag to save 1 billion silver, but have to pay 3 billion silver to retag your Pen Blackstar. Because I think it was originally, for a Pen Blackstar, 3 bill per weapon, right? But I don't think we had the Blackstar offhand yet. They made a universal gear wheel, all would be deprecated anyways. Yeah, at this point, they might as well. The whole... You could make an argument originally with the tagging that it provided a good silver sink to the game, especially in a time like in the Orcs era where we genuinely needed more silver sinks. But these days, like, the cost and all the effort it takes to swap everything feels more just like an inconvenience. It's not an I don't think it adds any value to the community. It doesn't make anything more interesting. It's just annoying now. Tag to recharge your Vel? Shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I tag another Sage to grind with? Why do I feel like I'm doing no damage right now? Why do I feel like I'm doing negative... Oh. Is that why you said charge Vel too? How are you guys not sitting on tens of thousands of recharge material? Because I fucking grind. I fucking grind. That's why. I do? Yeah. Press P, history. What's your total mobs killed, Kanjara? Oh, you're actually ordering that shit nonstop. Yeah, I exchanged all my Layla's petals last time for mystical powder, but I burn through it quicker than I get the petals back. You definitely can't sustain your Vel usage just off of Layla's petals. They should honestly make like those stones stackable. You can't sell it unless it has full durability anyways, and when they're full durability, you should just be able to stack them. Oh, if you gather, true, I forgot you get petals from gathering. I hope when it comes to the tournament, I hope I just get fucking smoked, ragdolled by some no-name sage that nobody's ever heard of. And then, even more so, I hope that man who wipes the floor with me goes and clean sweeps straight through the tourney. I want to see some underdog no-name come up. And the suck sage too. Oh, hell yeah. Just pulls out some new tech that nobody's even thought of. Somehow manages to start shooting fists out his ass. You think you're behind him, and all of a sudden you get punched in the dick. He hits you with the old dick twist from behind. And then logs out and never logs back in. Yeah, just gone. Never to be seen again. If they only had like 10 hours on the account, that would be impressive because the gear requirement. I don't even think you could swipe for 10 hours straight to get 810 gear score. Or at least you'd have to actually be pretty well versed with progressing and manage your time properly. 100 hours? Okay, that's better. 100 hours, super doable. It better be a console player too. Shit, yeah, pilot on. What if he had no sage on his account? Yes, that too. Oh my god, this keeps getting better. Just the trial sage. He's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna play this for the tournament. I think it'll be a fun area to learn it. I hope he does that with Ninja and takes down Armin. Hell yeah. Oh wait, Armin's casting, never mind. Fuck. I hope he does it with Wukong and takes down Divios. Hercules winning it, watch him lock in. Is he signed up? Shit, could you imagine? Maybe we do a running joke. I talk to all the top sages and I'm like, yo, if you get paired up with Hercules, how about this? We all throw if he makes it through. Just for the memes. Hercules paying everyone? Shit, I didn't even think of that. Wait, I was talking about doing it for free. Yo, maybe we reach out and be like, hey, you know, there's some presidents here that could talk me into accidentally fat fingering V and, you know, accidentally jumping here. Those presidents are very, very, very convincing. What if he pays everyone but you and he just beats you without having to pay? Oh my goodness. Multi, I forgot how much of a hater you were. Why do I get the feeling like your dick is so hard thinking of that situation? The robbing. Yo, it would be funny as hell. Watch him swap to Deadeye and do it to Norelio. Oh, hell. Now that would be content. I hope next week they show us the brackets and we can see like who everybody's up against and you can get an idea of like who you're gonna fight. I think I have the old challenge bookmarked too, so they'll probably use that. If I remember correctly, they have like the same pattern. You just change a couple of the digits at the end and it'll be the next tourney. Maybe they're already working on it. I'm gonna die to mobs trying to find it. I wonder what would happen if I deleted my Sage right now that I signed up with to try to change his name. Imagine somebody does that and then they're just like, oh, this character doesn't exist. Disqualified. I should probably wrap up the stream after this. I gotta get my daughters to dance in 40 minutes. Then I gotta hit the grocery store, grab my wife, come home, make dinner. And then my daughter's gonna have to actually eat dinner on the drive from dance to her... well, I guess it's another dance. the place where she does singing lessons. The daughter's also doing her one of her dance solo choreography. So I gotta make sure she has something to eat in between. That's why I thought the quesadillas would be good. Could just put them in a little container, put a little bit of like sour cream or salsa or something on the side, and she could eat it in the car. Holy! This frog is jumping. We hit 100? Ooh, not quite. Tomorrow we'll finish off our second last Herald, and then we're in the home stretch. The home stretch! I still only had one pity. We're about to hit our 13th. Let's say one pity, one full drop. We're about to pity our 13th, and we've only had one full drop. I still have yet to have a single full crystal drop as well. PoE 1 expansion teaser out? Shit. I got that belt and stuff all set up on my character. One thing I realized with that belt is it had an actual positive and a negative range. So it went from plus or minus 10 on charges used and a plus 20 to minus 20 range on charges gained. So I didn't actually need to buy a new charm. I just had to make sure the belt that I got had a reduced amount of charges needed, not an increase. I ended up getting a new charm anyways, though, once I found that they're available in the market, so I have one that's, you know, available more often. I still think I need to do a little bit of future-proofing with mana. My mana's pretty good now. It's not that much of a problem. But I'm only using level 18 skill gems. And eventually I could get one more skill level, I believe, on both my wand and my neck. So that's a potential of 4 more levels higher my spells can get. So I think that in the future I'll still need more mana regen, because that'll be a pretty big bump in mana costs. So I think I'm going to dedicate like a couple more levels just to improving the mana situation. Okie dokie, chat. I think that's all she wrote. It was a fun stream today. The needle moved, one more. Divios is fucking full pen armors. That rat. That fucking rat. Full pen armors. I'm happy for him, but god damn it, I don't want to be happy for him. That smug bitch, too. Every week he links all of his armors in chat. I'm about to find someone else. Digi, you guys recruiting? I'm getting sick of this dragon. I need to start fighting him. Okay, who do we raid? Send you guys over to Mr. Divios. Maybe send you guys over to Archive. Take his crown on flag on him? Well, because I only succeeded one enhancement this week, it's very unlikely I get selected. Once I start getting a little bit closer, right, like when I'm like one gear score short of being able to do Caphras, then the likelihood of me getting selected goes up dramatically. Okay, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm going to send you guys over to Archive. For those of you who don't know him, he's an awakened sage in the community. He's the one that I've been, that has made the guide that I refer you all to. Yeah, go check him out. Thanks for hanging out, though. Hope you all have a wonderful day.